Hello, Internet! It is back to gaming time for the third try today. Uh, hello. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. UTC, 2100 Central European Time. And, why isn't... just everything is going wrong today. Let's go ahead and see if that works now. Yay! Okay, there we go. So, not everything is working like it's supposed to. Oh, there they go. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait a minute, where are those emotes? Alrighty. Okay, so we got all of that going. We've got a whole bunch more music that we have picked up since last time we've looked. Let's see, I'm leaving, give up 10 years, go outside without you, breathe in because you have to. Yeah, a lot of music by Low Roar, which is good. I like Low Roar. Let's look at our mail. This is going to take us... Oh, actually there isn't that much here to do. Alright. People think bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking backside and taking names. Suspects the whole central knot thing, avoiding thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up. But then didn't matter what breed of crazy they were, separate, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's boom. First, talk later. Got in their heads that bridges here. You're the real baddies. We shouldn't keep trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other at the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the whole world is craters. Demos and their wacko and Chief Higgs. Ran his own outfit. And the postmaster went postal. Didn't ask me how or why. I don't think he even could tell you. End of day. Only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with fellow man. Okay, that was... Hey Sam, ever got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm accepting because I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent. I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. You know what? Better at result, people taking me eyes like Eagle Eye Charlie. This thing anyone else. Travel clouds suddenly shifting in the sky. Porters walking along mountain ridges and then discovered hot springs down the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in the area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. Okay. Thanks for getting the porter's body. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Ombre probably had some good living have had him to a real shame that, but you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean to the dead. At least you don't got to worry about void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. Still more out there waiting to be found. You really are the great deliverer. You're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag. Thank you. Shame about the porter, though. He'd still be alive. Kicking me had to take the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had it gone sideways, or maybe you rolled with it. You'd have rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the great deliverer for nothing. Got a few great back home too. Legends chips had all kinds of info on them, but they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And some Pentos kicked off a war between the megacorps, a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. Don't know. All I've got is a record of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. I can most feel the letter touch it. Maybe the more chips you analyze, the more I learn. Anyway, got something for you, Johnny Sutcliffe. Same design as pair worn by one of those rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Baby is showing as critical. We're going to have to deal with that in a minute. Had a little more fun with the compass too. You can now short circuit Odorex. Okay, married life. Did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of when you find do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. Went back to my mom's. It was terrifying to make the trip on my own. But I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope an ambulance store has a happier ending. She's like my sister mom or something. I'm not... No. Yeah, my throat is feeling a lot better. How's it going? You still taking care of your baby? I'm sure you are. It's not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their paws till the babies start crying. Some of them even dish when they're crying because it's too much. Of course, a quiet baby isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean kids suffering for autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. Happened to me once. You see, I was out in BT and I couldn't make it back to the private room in time. My baby needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. It was a terrible thing. Sam, he was just floating there, and the pod wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can take BTs, and that's can't either, obviously, so even the most stone porter be sweating bullets. Truth be told, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Forget the bullshit. Forget the bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, BBs, then the other treat them with love. Sorry, I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure you never suffer something, okay? And if they do, take care to get them feel better. Okay, we can do that. Mysteries of the crater. So I reported the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic in that sector, in that whole region. In fact, we don't have a complete record from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation. Might be a void out crater that filled up with tar. It might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a thing about the crater, the tar, or any of it. Mom of the following mountain, not city, is now part of the UCA. Yeah, we're offline. Shoot. Wait. It's gonna sound weird, but I know the other act on Mama's left shoulder didn't used to think of it much, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did be after all, even if terrorists might have been to blame. That forever barred from looking like Abbas the boy? The one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mom was feeling poetic when she and used to comfort her child. Strange, maybe, though. I suppose that she was already dead herself. Looks like the misunderstanding is resolved. The sisters are whole again, thanks to you. Mama worked up the courage to cut the cord and send kid onto the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance as well. Because there's no one really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. The porter had not one but two. Thought I'd mastered your systems. Took an eye off the ball for a second. Probably already got to get it back, Sam. Disto Center north of Mountain City. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I've seen this half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time, not when you came. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe so many others could resemble you so much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost or someone masquerading you? Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring the... so the film director is willing to join the UCA now. Okay, good. Alright, let's... Where is...
Lou? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh no! Not BB.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
I would 12
Sam.
year old.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Really? Alright. Give him his time to. Why is it? Why did you take off both of our cufflinks? Okay, I can't leave. I am not comfortable with this. Oh, it's got the quest marker on it. But okay.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret.
Right.
On the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
So... Okay. So, we've got all of that done. Good there, we're good there. We don't have a BB at the moment, so I guess we don't have a BB to inspire anymore, so it's really weird not having a BB. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bridge links and all of that stuff, too.
Beginning scan.
All right. Okay, we're back online again, it looks like. We don't have our BB. Okay. Hey, we've got more from other players than we do from NPCs. Yay! Highest altitude. Types of items. A lot of items fabricated. Rated, canceled. More visits to the theme. Connection level 3.5. We haven't found any hot springs yet. Wow, there's so many. Yeah, unfortunately. How much bandwidth? And we needed the wind farm and the Ludens fan and Port Knot City all would require all kinds of rough terrain. Peter Engel is... Oh, he's Pizza Guy. Film director... Weatherstone. We've got that set up for Weatherstone. Yay. Okay.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density.
We can do that.
That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Alright, let's take on orders. Orders for Sam. They're in two entirely different directions. Yeah, we'll go ahead and select both of them. Okay, we got two ladders, PCC. Well, we can't really do anything else at the moment, so it looks like it's a lot of rough terrain, so we won't worry about any of the other stuff. Auto arrange. Yeah, we can go ahead and confirm that. Okay.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just going to...
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
All right.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay, that's the farther of the two.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone left a long distance spike up here. let's see where this goes. Okay, you're not connected to anything. So we'll just head down to the bridge, follow it around. I don't know what that says. You.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
There we go. You know, good enough for this. I'm actually doing that more for keeping my zip lines whole.
Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah. There we go. We just rank that.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Yay! There we go.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Is that a better canteen? Oh, okay, so that's a better canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you. I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Alright, click here. Take on orders, standard orders. No. We'll be swinging back by there anyway. Yeah, it's a big delivery, but... Load all. Sort. Ooh, there, I just dropped about 100 frames. That should be fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Take care, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's already a...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
One of the reasons why I was willing to do this run.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Time sensitive.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
I
Tell you,
cheated.
never failed to impress.
Ooh, assault rifle 3, non-lethal RIT 3. Yay! More chiral. Yes.
And we were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work.
Let's see, do we have another mission here? Wait. I don't remember that. Wait a minute. No? Right. Oh, right. These all need to be replaced. All right. Let's go ahead and recycle all of that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm all of that. Let's check our private locker. Our utility pouch, so we need 2 more. We'll grab a climbing anchor and a ladder. And how are these boots coming? Those boots are pretty trashed. Those boots are pretty trashed. Oh, attached to boot clip. Actually, no. Put on footwear. Let's go ahead and recycle both of these boots. Claim materials. There are no orders from here. Alright, let's go ahead and fabricate. That's fine. We are going to want bridges to... Wait. We're going to want 2 of those. Those. Utility pouches. bridge. A little bit of the grenades. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. Rest in private room for a second. Mostly what I want to do right now is see if I can... I'm gonna... Now what I want to do is customize my backpack. Stabilize it.
They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their app. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce...
Oh. That's like the entire back. Oh, I went... Oh, we can do it that way? Okay, so that'll still leave us with... Okay. Actually, let's... Okay, so that's just the way it ends up going there. Okay. Do I want to add 2 more grenade pouches? Nah, not really. It just looks nicer. Actually, I'm going to be a little bit more OCD. 6 grenades in the battery pack. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem to make sense, but maybe we get a larger backpack later. I don't know.
Ascending.
That'll also balance our load.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Grab a few extras on the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm good for now.
Oh goodness, this is gonna be fun. There's a safe house, a post box. surface is the better way to go. Did I get...
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And yes, the better canteen was automatically equipped. Alright, let's head on out. I noticed it on the table. Let's take the garage. Get the fight out of the way. Wait, there are two of them? I didn't bring nearly enough grenades.
That's one down. Wow. That's some more chiral crystals for us. Oh my goodness. There we go. Is that my bike down there? That's my bike over there along with... Yeah, that's where I went down. All right. Oh, the time fall structure is farther than my bike. Let me go get my bike. Yeah, we hit the time fall tree, but my bike is closer. Try to do as much repairs as we can.
more to our right, then we can follow this path in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yay! Deliver requested cargo. Along with all the lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
Yeah, we got kind of beat up by the BT.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Yay! Excellent. Following all-terrain skeleton. All-terrain skeleton 1. All-terrain skeleton 1. Gold. Right, and that should let us...
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Oh.
Good work. New order of it.
Okay. Oh, is there no... So if we were to put... Oh, okay. Alright. But that's only... That must be an altitude thing. Oh, we might be able to get a line over this way, which would be nice to have.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, let me take a look at...
Come back anytime.
Let's see if this connects or not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, you've got no connection whatsoever. I don't think there's any way for us to... Oh, we can do that. Okay. Are there hot springs locations on the map? Yeah, that's not going to help us any. If they would have put it up top here, it would have been useful, but... It's on this side of the road, so I can't get a... I might be able to get something up to there. Maybe there? Yeah, that's not going to help any. Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh!
Oh, that would probably be nice as well, yeah. I'll have to make another, it's 430. I mean, we need to put one over there as well. Yeah, that's blocked now. How far away are we from it? Ah, heck with it. We'll go ahead and commit.
Construction complete.
Then we'll need one more over that way.
Standing bridges restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's recycle all of the stuff that... Okay, we're gonna need a blood bag. Okay. Fabricate equipment.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
With that. And grenade. Wait, do I still have a grenade? Oh, yeah. Grenade pouch. Yeah, we seem to be doing okay that way. Confirm. Make delivery. Lost cargo. Go ahead and return their equipment.
Alright, so we've got all of that done. Fabricate equipment. Right, we need to do... We'll do 2 because we've already got 1 set up. We'll do 2 of these because it's already got 1 set up. Alright, load this all out. Oh, I had an assault rifle on me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had an assault rifle. Oh well. Take on orders, standard orders, anything for... dock. To weather station. To distro. Oh, man. No, I'm not going to take any of those. Alright. No, I don't have any more of those. We don't have enough chiral crystals. Okay, let's go ahead and recycle. Yeah, go ahead and give them some chiral crystals here so we can make some more. Now we can fabricate. Let's go ahead and fabricate 2 more of those.
Thank you for...
Yeah, okay, we're good.
your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Go ahead and recharge everything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons locked. All clear. Welcome, SAM Border Bridges.
Alright. So we got from roboticist to there. So we need to get up.
think that samurai is what we're gonna go for. No, really. I needed more chiral crystals anyway, right? Come on! Come on! Oh, that was... What the? Really?
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
Alright. Oh, I'm out of blood bags. Oh, joy. Rest for a minute.
Okay. Move your butt.
I'm out of sight of bites. Okay. Alright. My bike is over here again. I'm still trying to get up to that. Wait, is that really? see if we can get up on this hill here. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's blocked. That's not blocked. That's blocked. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to connect these two. And then I'm going to move that one up there.
Construction complete.
Samurai sign was right there. It was on a lower elevation, so it would never be able to connect with this one over here. So I'm going to try and move this over to here and see if that works. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Get a stamina back. Come on! Come on! Okay, don't listen to my commands. Come on. Come on! Climb.
Alright, so this will connect to there and to there.
Structure dismantled. Construction complete.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
Alright, where is our bike? And I have a bunch of stuff that dropped near it. Alright. Let's get back down there. Okay, let's use the timefall shelter down here. Repair our gear. Recharge our batteries. Oh, wasn't this timefall shelter? Whatever. Upgrade shelter. We'll grab 100 more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. That's where we're going. Oh, that's South Knot City, not. Let's recycle all of this. Let's load you up again. And fabricate equipment. We are going to want that. Grab a container repair while we're at it. Okay, no, we do not need 66 grenades. We'll load up our pouches with... Oh, whoops. There we go. Confirm. Carry on back. Utility. Grenades. Arrange. Alright, I think we're good there.
Thank you for your contribution.
go ahead and Likers get liked. I've not seen the someone I just actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and zip line across over to there. East of robotics. Oh, up there. Okay, I was looking in the wrong direction. Okay.
Lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. And this bring this water is exceeding second take bodies while this aids restores. Oh, so can Sai. Okay. All right.
Brennan Barrett.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
We'll go ahead and return these.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, there's already a... Really? You couldn't...
Eyes open, dumbass.
Keep on keeping on.
Go ahead and repair that. True enough.
Weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Let's do a delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Yeah, we'll return those. Don't trust. We'll keep that.
There you are. You've done me a great...
Prototype 2. Yay.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Actually, they have an order now. They want us to go to the doctor. We can probably just fly there. We'll accept the order. There we go.
Order assigned.
Get up this hill.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so we can go to... Oh, right. That's the one that splits off. And that leads down to there. Oh, come on! Okay, whatever. Come on! return some people's stuff. Really, we're going to return some people's stuff. Thank you. Get that bike back. Where's the dock? The dock's over there. Right, there's the zip line. Doc's place, I think. Oh, it doesn't take me to the Doc's place. Doc is... Wait. I know there was a zip line over here. I put it... No, I put the zip line... Come on. I don't know where that leads to then. Why that even exists. Why can't that connect to there? Let me get back up to the zip line. Stuff fell off because don't go up there. Okay, come on. When I hit right, that means... Come on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and get some of our stamina back. Yeah, go ahead down here. Come on. Come on. Turn. Oh, that's so frustrating. As long as I'm here. That needs to recharge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon intercepted. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's make deliveries. Deliver lost cargo. Yeah, confirm. Alright, I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and be right back.
Oh. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Because snow sucks. Oh, I returned the cosplayers and the junk deal. I thought I said not to. Oh well.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch. There we go. I'm back, and we have an error. Why do we have an error? I don't want an error. Take the error back.
Everyone gets an error today. You got your...
probably a good idea. Yeah, go ahead and save and load and... It's not too difficult.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
There we go. Take on orders for Sam. I'm going to go to Mountaineer. Alright, let's go to the dock first. You're good with that. Confirm. Yeah, load them all. Confirm. Is there a time file tree outside of Mountain Knob?
Order assigned.
No, there isn't. I'll put it over by the generator. I'll put one over by the generator.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Drop by whenever you like.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
The mute, I think, was faster than the sneeze.
Okay.
Which way was the... was Gippy's... insufficient chiral bandwidth. Oh well.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, that leads to dock.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. No major damage as far as I can see.
Yeah, we only got an A out of that.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
West the mountain, not city. Since we're going right back that way right now anyway. Alright, let's what do we have on us? Need to get more off of our back. Antibiotics. That's it. Okay, you're empty right now anyway. Carry on back. Confirm.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Don't do anything too reckless.
You can avoid weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, and away we go. Come on. Go down the hill.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Park too close. Wouldn't come up. Make delivery, requested cargo, confirm.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Let's see here. We did it in a minute 21 seconds. Elite Courier. For each delivery grade, you can now hold your breath for longer. Oh, delivery time is that. Okay.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work.
There's no fire locker. We got a few things in here. All right. I'm gonna actually fabricate those walkers. Armor, all-terrain skeleton, gold level 2. What's the difference between... Just the one. Let's go ahead and recycle the power skeleton 3.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
So there's the Mountaineer. So... those are mine. 620, 800. So I guess the question becomes, how much chiral network do we have currently? 350. The question is, there a way for me to... thinking this hill might do it.
Come on. Turn right. Oh, not enough chiral bandwidth still? Much as I hate to do it, we're going to have to dismantle that, see if we can... There's another generator right over there. That goes over to there, but it doesn't connect yet to there. Come on. Fine. Right. Why doesn't this... Oh, because it's at 300. And that's 328. Alright. We're going to need to upgrade this one. So it's 240 and 480. Yeah, welcome back.
Construction complete.
Whoa! Really? That was quite the... Well, thank you very much for that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's claim materials. 240 and 480. Load it all. Or wait. Did I have a delivery in a mountain? That was a delivery to here. That's why it's glowing blue. Make delivery, lost cargo, return.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey of... You've helped a lot.
There we go. Go through all of this.
We're good. Thank you, Sam.
Zip through all of that.
Good work.
Okay. We can't balance any more than that, so let's get this show on the road.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we're here, and we're trying to get to there. Yeah, I remember that actually had a line to that. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Structure upgraded.
So if we go... I'll have to keep up this way. My phone's across the room, so I can't get to it right now. So luckily I have that alarm set for 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, I left it by my bed, so... My throat is giving me a little bit of trouble, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's make the requested delivery.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Just a little bit scratched up.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Oh my goodness. Alright.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed. Keep in mind, you'll need to... Now, the clock won't start until you... So, take your time to get...
Alright. Let's arrange all of this. That private locker.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Let's see what this connects to, if anything. Okay, it doesn't connect with anything. Shoot. Oh! Oh! That is so troll! Wait, what was... No, turn this way. Don't frickin'. Rein it in, Sam. Rein it in. Oh, that. Okay.
Over here! Over here!
There we go. All right. Come on. Come on. Get off of me. Is it just a one or are there two of you again this time? Looks like just the one. Wait, the heck? Grab it. Alright, where the heck is? There you are. Oh, right. Which way am I actually need to go? Right, I need to get to the doctor, which is this way. 602. That might make the cut. That's Mountain Knot City. Right, and I have no way to, because we're at our chiral limit. Yeah. Cargo. Okay, I'm back. Grenade pouch. I only use the one blood bag. Okay, good enough for right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, that would have made it so much easier.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's make deliveries. Lost cargo. Yeah, return those. No, no, no. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Yeah, don't entrust any of that. Confirm.
Ace, you've helped a lot. We're going to get through. Thank you.
Good work. New order. Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, let's go ahead and recycle all of this. Okay. I'm going to grab 2 of those.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get to the dock.
Beginning scan. Scanning for weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
There you are. The Mountaineer just got... The treatment I prescribed isn't working. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy, even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to them. If you can connect them to me via the terminal will allow them to transmit their genetics. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may... It should go without saying, but... Oh, and,
Load all. Let's go ahead and deliver all of this. Make delivery, deliver lost
cargo, return.
Oh, Sam? Do remember.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we'll get off here. Come on. There we go.
no, no, no. Hold on. That. Right, that's the.
Over here, friend.
I want to keep my going down and up as little as possible.
Keep on keeping on.
Come on. Nope. Turn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Come on.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here is your delivery.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and
No damage. I did it in 23 minutes when you gave me an hour.
the doctor said we need a chiral Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yay! Bridge boots 3, power gloves. Okay.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much. Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available.
All right. How big? Okay, it's only 15, and it takes us to the photographer.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Aww.
good.
Order assigned.
Right. That is after... That is after being...
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's look at our path here. Okay, it's not gonna likely go there. Gonna try to get to there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, there we go. Go ahead and set this up. Nah, not quite yet.
Construction complete.
Aha. Let's see where this leads to. Okay, this just leads that way. Let's look at our map here and see if we can do a connection, like say here. Or here. Oh, I don't have another one. Oh well. That's fine. Wait, wait. I just want to see if I have a clear line of sight. Come on. Oh, it is this hill. So that goes to there. That's a way station.
They out there, Lou?
Alright, how far is this? This is 220. That might be able to make it. Come on. Stop walking. I told you to stop walking a moment ago. Okay. You are at 266. Alright. You're at 349. You're 139. You are at 303. Go on ahead and get as much of this in as we can.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go ahead and do some repairs and some recharges.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, actually, I am going to take a quick early break just to... I think the tea is a little bit too sweet today. I'm going to go water it down. I'll be right back.
Don't slack off.
There we go. We're fully charged. Go ahead and see if we can get another spray on these.
Beginning scan.
I don't think I have anything to go in here, do I?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
No?
detected. All weapons. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go ahead and... Do I need anything out of my private lockers? I don't think so. Oh, that goes over to there. Place you into there. The photograph goes to the photographer. Go ahead and put those in the lockers and get to returning those later. That looks okay. Yeah, go ahead and confirm that. And let's go ahead and fabricate a level up here. Load all of that up. And how is our chiral network looking? We are 50 sure. Okay, so we can't put that in any place until after we put in
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
It'll be faster for me to go up here. Alright. So that goes... Right now I'm gonna go through and I really want BB back, so I can see the bad guys, BTs again. So I'm going to run through a lot of this. Go. You need 800 metals. Oh, and your starting place is on the wrong side. Okay. Start with Chiral. No. Got red in the middle. There is a bridge up here. So we'll go ahead and take that. That hurt a bit. Vienna sausages. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get into. Okay. Take a drink. Let's head up this way. I thought it was a request for a bridge there.
Listen, we're talking about the same thing. Really? Okay. Really, you're gonna... No? Okay, it's gonna be that way about it. Come on. No, you're not gonna... No. Climb. That's not gonna work.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Come on. I can get up there. It flashes that there is a point there. Finding the... Keeps giving me this climb notion.
They out there, Lou?
I won't be going that late. Come on, it says there's a climb. There, we got a climb point. Alright. Yeah. Come on. There we go. What I need. Come on. Nope. That sucked.
Of course.
Dang it. Alright. There's it. Nope. Come on, grab the ladder. This is the only ladder I had. I did 2 anchors and 1 ladder instead of the other way around. Nope. Come on. How the... Oh, that's not even going up in the right place. I'm an idiot. Probably a good idea. Come on. Drop back this way. It's a little less cliffside. Oh. Really? It wants us to go... How am... Oh, yeah, we should, I can't remote. Is it really? Good enough. Yeah. And what I've learned is I hate going here. Go ahead and get some repairs going on here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Really?
Weapons
This is
detected.
where it is?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You're from Bridges, right?
Yep.
You... No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Great.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the air. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work. leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything, and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go, but then I remembered that, and I figured, please, I'm gonna put in the, please understand, there's a, here, knock yourself out.
Neil's got the camera.
New order available.
Take on order. Special orders for Sam. Yeah, it's in that area. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept. Ooh. That's good. And locker. Go. Let's go ahead and get rid of there we go.
Order assigned.
All right. It's in that mess. Great.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
we've got armor suits and PCCs. Yeah. Their stickies like to take things off the shoulders. Yeah, it's probably in the middle of that whole mess right there.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Right?
There we go. Alright. Looks good to me. Vehicles. We'll go ahead and do the carry on back. Yeah, we should be able to carry all of this, right? No. Come on. Gotta get all of this stuff onto the truck. Yeah, I know. No. Turn around. No. Really? You're not gonna... No, I'm telling you to go no, not that way. There you go. Finally. Oh, heck with this. I'm going to put you down. Get all this junk off of our back. What? No, 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 no. Ah, shoot. I unloaded the... I'm an idiot. Carry-on tool rack. Load on vehicle. Whatever. Come on, change ammo type. Thank you. No. Anything else flanking me? I don't think so. Come on! All right. We've cleared this area out. Go team us. That's where we're going.
probably a good idea. Wait, what happened to... Oh, my battery is out. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you, the lost cargo. Go ahead and carry all of the lights. No. Keep going too far left. Yeah, unfortunately I'm off the Cairo. Oh, no, I could have put one back there, didn't I? When we were still on grid, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Deliver, requesting cargo, confirm.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never... Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
No damage.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. and we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up.
Yay! Yay! Shotgun rank 1. Right, shotgun rank 1. Okay.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older.
Okay.
The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
And how long could that take?
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Alright. Make delivery of lost cargoes. Honestly, yeah. I'm just going to deliver all the lost cargoes. Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
right, Sam?
Alright, so... Take on a new order for Sam from the Mountaineer. From the Mountaineer? Really, from the Mountaineer. Alright. Let me go charge my battery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, stop running. Where did I leave the vehicle? Ah, that way. Our battery should be able to... can run off of my battery for a moment. It'll be long enough for me to get back to the charger up here. Almost made it there. Recharge our battery. Wait, it doesn't run off of my battery? Fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I thought I thought they could use my battery. So, hang on. My roommate apparently needs my attention. Never mind. They're just hissing at me.
You're over there being the internet bunny.
Let's see here. There we go.
Good enough.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Fine. Alright, which way to... That doesn't connect to anything. Stop! Okay, don't stop. Of course. Yeah, that was sucky that it refused to stop. But whatever. I am headed in the correct direction. Go ahead and start tossing my alloys into upgrades.
I will grab the chemicals while we're at it. Oh, right, we don't have... We need to do one more, to get the... Alright, that goes to the docks and goes back to that. Alright, down we go. Quick repair and...
Beginning scan weapons with the weapons restrictions lifted.
Charge the bike and me separately. Right, and we are needing to get... That does not connect to there. Oh, that leads back to... Right, we're trying to connect up to here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Oh, come on! Still have insufficient bandwidth? Ah. Fine. Come on. Yeah, I know right where that needs to go, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Sure thing.
And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Oh, that's not too far away. It's fragile, though.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Alright, so let's look at what we're looking at here. Oh, goodness gracious. No way for me to fabricate a vehicle. So I guess we're just going to have to keep on keeping on. And
Weapons restrictions lifted.
there's a road and a bridge and a energizer. So that will help. Then we can follow that way. And we're going to need to follow this right here, or left, the other right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't make a new ladder. We'll burn battery for this. good. That much farther. Further. Bit of a path right here. God, this is rough weather.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, make the delivery. Confirm. Here's your 80 kilograms of rocks. Oh, man.
is. I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Somehow I don't
Did
think...
you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Alrighty then. We got 80 kilograms of rocks up a mountain for him.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Yay! We are connecting him to the chiral network. It's the chiral network. Yay!
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Do some stretches.
All right. No rest for the wicked. You did good.
Thank you for the
See you
expedition.
soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Okay, so that does connect. Let's see what this,
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
take on orders, standard order. Do we have... Single line zip. You want us to do that. Okay, so that would go to there. Which doesn't help us any with that. I guess we can go here. That is... It's wanting us to come over here. So I guess we will... There to there is about the same. Alright.
Keep on. Keeping on. Restrictions lifted.
Recharge my legs.
Keep on keeping on. 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 Keep on keeping on.
Not sure it wouldn't have been faster to...
do a climbing anchor. Nope. That worked.
Just like last time. Little super cell.
That did not show as that. Yeah. That is a watchtower. Right, we needed to keep on. Let's hit this up. So that's what we need to do. Thank you.
Um. Okay, so Hartman or Deadman and BB just got sucked into this vortex. Okay. Jump scare. Okay. True enough. Again, even the doll has the marking on its belly. Clifford Unger. Okay.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Let's auto-arrange all of this. We don't have any of... Oh, we have one armor attached to the suit. What else did we get out of that? Attached to suit. Yeah, we can confirm that. Water's good.
good, bro. I'll see you soon. Lou.
Up or do I want to go down? Looks like we're going down. Okay.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Have a good night. Oh, that was you before warning me about the other. Okay, I thought you're leaving now. Alright. Okay, you're gonna cutscene us again.
The bells! The bells!
very spider-like.
I was born to fight. Tango.
What? Oh, they don't go down.
Open fire.
Well, that's obnoxious.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Where's my baby? Get my baby.
Open fire.
Alright, let's go ahead and attach to suit. Let's go left hip. Auto arrange and carry it back.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
one might be back. Where are you, baby?
Alright, cargo. Alright, confirm.
Right.
There's an armor plate up there.
My dear.
Don't let me down, boy. You load it up. Cargo. Right. Downstairs. Come on, turn around and shoot. BB! We're done here! Alright. We need reinforcements! Move. I want my baby back. Gotta have my baby back. I miss it so much. Come on! Telling us to go this way.
Open fire!
baby! All right.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
Okay. Okay. Goodness.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy.
That's cool.
Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him.
Yeah, I know I'm...
Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose?
Yeah, that may be the problem.
Was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay. Yeah. Some of the more intense scenes looks like they'll need a, Alright. You want me to... use the sink? Alright, let's go ahead and go back for a second. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stop here. We've got a shower and all the other stuff to do tomorrow. So, go ahead and save. Okay. Return to title screen. Okay. Yay, the VOD has no break. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead and bring up our exit screen. I just realized I'm actually very hungry. Oh. And my roommate says no food for me. So I'll be spending the rest of the night starving, I guess. According to my roommate, anyway. Thank you all for being with me today. I will be back tomorrow, noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, 8 p.m. UTC, 2100 Central European time. And, yeah, I'm gonna toss something from the freezer in the microwave and just have a quick dinner. Thank you all for being with me tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night and many safe journeys in your future.